My name's Curry Barker. My name's Curry Barker, and my Tesla robot hates me. A few months ago, got my Tesla robot in the mail. It was before.
Ah, sweet.
Hi, I'm Optimus.
Do my dishes.
Sure. I love dishes.
No way.
At first, it was really freaking awesome. Like, it did everything I wanted it to do. It would take out the trash, it did the dishes, all the chores I told it to do, it would do. It was even good person to, or thing to talk to. I had like a private therapist in my house at all times.
I don't know, man. I was just tired of hiding, you know? So I did it. I popped out. I said, I love you. And of course, she started freaking out. She was like, oh, get out of my house. I don't know who you are. Who the fuck are you?
You dodged a bullet, man. She sounds like a bitch.
Thanks, Optimus.
Yeah, man. I'm always here for you. But let's make sure we have some healthy boundaries.
Optimus, do my laundry.
Right now?
Yes.
Okay.
But
Who the fuck are you?
You dodged a bullet, man. Healthy boundaries.
Optimus, do my laundry. Thanks, Optimus.
Yeah, man. I'm always here for you. But let's make sure we have some healthy boundaries.
Optimus, do my laundry.
Right now?
Yes.
Okay.
But then one day, it just started having opinions, and like I could notice some hostility in its behavior. Tesla robot, clean my room. Like, do it now.
Sure, man. No problem.
Low battery initiating sleep mode.
God damn it. I thought you had like 50% battery.
Sometimes I just pretend to die so I don't have to do shit. Where are you going?
Me and Malcolm are just going to the bar, trivia night. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, nice. Nice. And you're, gonna wear that?
I was gonna. Is that okay?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just be here. All by myself.
I just didn't think you wanted to come, you know? It's not really your vibe.
Oh, no, I didn't want to go. I really didn't want to go. The option would be nice.
Well, I mean, you're a robot. You'll just know all the answers.
You just don't get it.
Now he's just like more of a roommate than a servant. Except roommates pay rent. Cooper was a good roommate. Where's that guy at?
It's Thursday. Your day to take out the trash.
Every day's your day to take out trash for my servant.
Well, that doesn't seem fair, does it?
But you're programmed to.
It's also like he's getting more depressed. Like, he still does the dishes, but you can feel this like resentment building in his programming. Like, he's gonna burst and do something crazy. I'm not like one of those conspiracy guys like AI is gonna take over, but he's probably gonna kill me.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
What's up, guys? This is Burt Music, and welcome back to Beavis and Butthead Op 6. What is this game? Yeah, we need to talk about the skin situation in Call of Duty, because unironically, it's pretty crazy. And it's been getting too crazy. It's been getting so insane and wacky over the years. I mean, even if we just look at the store right now, the range, the amount of bundles, and the variety is just absolute. What's up, guys? This is Burt Music, and welcome back to Beavis and Butthead Op 6. What is this game? Yeah, we need to talk about the skin situation in Call of Duty, because unironically, it's pretty crazy. And it's been getting too crazy. It's been getting so insane and wacky over the years. I mean, even if we just look at the store right now, the range, the amount of bundles, and the variety is just absolutely bonkers. And I don't necessarily mean that in a good way. Like, there's not really a lot of cohesion. There's not really a theme here. It's just the absolute most insane things that Treyarch could possibly come up with, ranging anywhere from this lava lamp skin to a shark. I mean, even recently, I was streaming on Twitch, and I do this whole thing where if someone gives 10 subs, I'll go ahead and get whatever skin they want me to get, and I got this one. What is the deal with this tiny head-ass shark skin for Sev? Like, bro, what did they do to her? The regular outfit itself is kind of fine. It's like a punk rock biker kind of outfit, but then why the tiny shark head? And the more that I've been thinking about it and processing it, I think I figured out exactly why they do it. It's the same reason why I'm wearing the Gloppenboopin outfit right now, but trying to have a serious conversation. Because here's the thing, I'm not here to just sit and complain and whine about the skins in Call of Duty. It's pretty obvious that they're not going anywhere, but I do want to try to talk about it some more and hopefully try to offer up some better solutions for what they could do going forward with Call of Duty. As you're sitting there eating your delicious cheesy gordita crunch from Taco Bell, you're probably wondering, how do I take this video seriously? I mean, look at this guy. He's got some kind of ridiculous skin on, and that's a very good point. Can you guys take this video seriously if I'm dressed up like this? I'm talking normally, I'm recording and making this video exactly how I typically would, but the difference now is that I've put on some kind of wacky skin, and you guys are probably expecting something to be goofy or stupid. And I feel like this is exactly what people are trying to say when they say that Call of Duty can't be taken seriously anymore. When you have ridiculous skins like this in the game, people just can't take it seriously versus how they used to back in the golden era of Call of Duty where we didn't have all these crazy skins. I mean, realistically, all of this stuff really started back in Advanced Warfare. Which, speaking of Advanced Warfare, let me go ahead and change skins real quick. When Gunzo was added to Advanced Warfare, it really was the catalyst for all of these skins getting too weird and too crazy in Call of Duty. Now, granted, those games took place in the future, and the overall atmosphere of the game, the vibe and the identity was tied to the game also kind of being a little bit more over the top and ridiculous. But with games like Black Ops 6, which is supposed to take place in the 90s, it does make you question which skins actually make sense in the game and which ones don't. Also, you guys have to let me know in the comments, can you guys take this video seriously if I'm wearing stuff like this the entire time? I'm not goofing around, I'm not doing any kind of goofy voice. I am trying to deliver a serious message here. So yeah, I should probably go ahead and change to my default skin. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully you guys will be able to take this video a little bit more seriously now that I'm in my regular skin. I'd be willing to bet money that you guys can probably take this video more seriously now since I'm not wearing a mask, I'm not dressed up in some kind of goofy manner, and now we can have a serious conversation about the skin situation in Call of Duty. Because make no mistake, these bundles, these different kinds of skins in the game, they're not going anywhere. And it kind of ties into the same reason why we get Call of Duty games every single year and they don't take a pause, they don't take a break on releasing COD games. It's because the games themselves pretty much generate over $1 billion in revenue every single year. And when it comes to the microtransactions, guess what? The microtransactions on their own generates multiple billions of dollars on top of the game sales every single year. So yeah, skins, they're probably not going anywhere. But we can have a conversation about how to actually make the skins, I don't know, not as insane. So what I want to do with this video is have a more serious conversation on their own. Generates multiple billions of dollars on top of the game sales every single year. So yeah, skins, they're probably not going anywhere. But we can have a conversation about how to actually make the skins, I don't know, not as insane. So what I want to do with this video is have a more serious conversation and talk about 6 major issues with the skins and the bundles in Call of Duty, and also provide some solutions to those problems. Because look, I know that it's annoying to hear people constantly complain about these things, and honestly, it is pretty counterproductive to just sit here and whine and complain and not offer any solutions, which is why I wanted to make a more structured video talking about the issues and also how we can, you know, fix those problems and make the skins and make these Call of Duty games better. So with that being said, let's talk about the first major issue with skins and bundles in Call of Duty, which is the identity of the games themselves. One of the biggest issues with having all of these different variety of skins is that it completely compromises the identity of the game. Before Black Ops 6 even came out, Treyarch themselves in the marketing for Black Ops 6 was talking about the identity of Black Ops 6 and how it takes place in the 90s and how that was going to factor into the overall style and aesthetic of the game. And that was cool, that was fine and dandy. But here we are now in 2025 and we're almost at Season 4 Reloaded for the game, and we have skins like this, a very vibrant and cel-shaded skin in the game. And again, it's optional, you don't have to buy it, but people will buy this skin and they're gonna run around with it, and it completely breaks the immersion. It doesn't really look anything like that core identity of Black Ops 6, which was talked about before the game even released. But you know which skin and bundle probably doesn't get talked about that much and doesn't really get that much coverage? This one right here, Dress to Grill for Adler. If we take a look at this bundle in the game, the blueprint for the SX Model 07 is not anything too crazy. We've definitely had more insane looking weapon blueprints in the game, but if we look look at this skin for Adler, this actually looks like something that could belong in the 90s. Obviously, it's not a Milsim skin, and it doesn't really tie into Black Ops necessarily, but it is a fun skin, and it still ties in to the 90s, and I could see this belonging in Black Ops 6 in one way or another. We've also got this blueprint for the Ladra called Grill Streak, which is a pretty clever name, and it's also got a kebab as the stock of the gun, and this one's also not that insane. You can also get a T-bone steak reticle. Honestly, this bundle, I feel like overall is pretty decent, and all things considered, it's not that insanely priced compared to other things that exist in Black Ops 6. But again, I'd be willing to bet that the reason why we don't get more bundles like this is because this kind of stuff right here is probably not selling as well. They themselves have even admitted that some of the wackier skins and the license collabs that they've done, those sell like hotcakes, and it's probably what's making them a majority of that, you know, billions of dollars of microtransactions revenue every single year, which is probably the main driving factor in getting crazier, weirder skins like this and not having stuff that ties into the core identity of Black Ops 6, is because it's probably just not making them as much money. Wait a sec, did this motherfucker just wink at me? He did! Okay, now I'm kind of creeped out. But seriously, if we had to try to summarize this problem, I would say that the core identity of these newer Call of Duty games basically has to get compromised with weirder skins in order to make more money. That's the problem. So what's the solution? The solution that I have in mind is actually kind of just a bigger issue with Call of Duty as a whole, and I've talked about this before, and I'm sure a lot of you guys would agree with this, but I think really the main reason why this is such a big problem in the first place is because the core Call of Duty games themselves are also connected and tied to Warzone. I really do think that the solution here would be to separate the main Call of Duty games from Warzone. They need to just be separate experiences, because honestly, I really wouldn't have a problem with having some of these goofier and weirder skins if they were exclusive to Warzone on its own. And then when it comes to the main Call of Duty games, you could have more skins like this, more realistic looking skins that also just kind of fit in with the core identity of those COD games. Now, obviously, the solution is way easier said than done. They've been building up the Call of Duty HQ app, and they've been trying to connect these experiences for so many years. Okay, for some reason, I'm just trying to talk, but they've been trying to connect these experiences for so many years now because they want to make your skins feel like they're worthwhile and that it's worth your money. I mean, just think about it. If you had to buy a skin and it was only usable in Warzone, it wouldn't necessarily feel like you're getting as much value compared to a game like Fortnite, where when you buy skins, you can basically use them anywhere. And I really do feel like it's that competition with Fortnite which drives a lot of these decisions when it comes to microtransactions in Call of Duty. Now, in this situation, a lot of people would be quick to blame Fortnite for the reason why Call of Duty has turned out the way that it is, for like their decisions with putting wacky and crazy skins in the game and also having them released pretty consistently. But if we take a look at Fortnite, it actually kind of makes sense for that game because it's a free-to-play game. You don't have to actually pay money to get into the game and play it. However, the game is supported with the use of skins. And the reason why Fortnite has so many crazy skins in the first place is because the game also caters to and appeals to a younger audience. And the game's art style itself, the identity of Fortnite, you might say, allows the game to go in basically any direction that they want it to, which is why the game has so many different collaborations and so many different crazy skins. And the more that I think about it, I feel like the misstep that Call of Duty has made is they basically basically tried to mimic or
Well, gamers, we just watched Bungie's dev reveal stream, and we want to drop some thoughts here. Now, I do want to apologize for everything I'm about to say. I'm not saying this in any bad manner. I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings. Don't get upset in the comments section. But we gotta talk, okay? We're allowed to meme it. By the way, before you guys keep watching the video, I might go apply at Burger King after watching that reveal stream. It might be time to switch careers. We're fucking cooked. Holy smokes. Gamers, when we're watching the Bungie reveal stream, everything that they showed us, we already knew because they had creators come out and the creators uploaded those videos. The creators had better marketing than a Bungie reveal stream. I'm not even kidding. Some creators' videos were better than what the reveal stream was today because they went over it already. This is supposed to be Edge of Fate hype reveal stream. You showed Savathûn Spire. You showed an old content. And the whole time that we were watching it, I look over at chat and they're like, why are they showing Savathûn Spire? All you had to do was show a new strike, which is there one? All you had to do was show something new. It didn't even have to be anything like that you didn't want to spoil yet. Just show us Kepler while you're talking. Use the new guns on the new area while you're talking, not in Savathûn Spire, okay? Sure, the shooting range was cool, but we saw that already, okay? You showed that what the new exotics can do. We saw that already. We learned that there's a new crossbow in the heavy slot that's a legendary. I think that's cool. It's something new. It's a new weapon, and I'm all about Bungie doing new stuff. I don't like homie reskin stuff. I felt like everything that they were talking to us about, it just didn't pertain to people that play the game. That reveal stream was for people that are new to the game or don't really keep up with YouTube, and that's okay. Not everyone wants to go watch guides on this game, and I totally understand that. But the whole time that we were watching the reveal stream, they're like, oh, well, next week we're going to talk about this, and next week we're going to talk about this. You should have mentioned some of that stuff this week so that people aren't sitting here like I am right now going, what did I just watch? Like, I'm telling you, I think that's the worst reveal stream I've ever seen. And I'm just telling you, someone that's been streaming this game for 9.5 years. I'm not down talking, and I'm gonna play Edge of Fate. I'm gonna grind, but I want to know what we're grinding. Like, what are we grinding? I see shiny tier 5 loot, but what are we gonna be doing? They don't want to tell people that. You do understand this is how the tier system for the armor is going to work. You have to be power level 400 to unlock a chance to get tier 5 loot. Do you know how long it's going to take you to get from 10 power to 400? A long time. Did you know that July 15th you're going to be power level 10 and it's capped at 450 until September? So that means you need to hit 400 in the first 2 weeks maybe to get the tier 5 loot. Most of you gamers aren't even going to be able to achieve that. You're not going to hit 400 till September, but they're marketing the tier 5 armor as 75 stat juicer magooser. We're going to get it. You guys are going to love it. They didn't talk about any of the grind. And this is why it's kind of backwards. The casuals seen this today and they're like, oh, look at this new stuff. I'm going to enjoy it. But what they didn't tell the casuals is how hard it is to get that armor. You have to go do a activity where you're 60 power level under and the enemies got rockets that they shoot out of their assholes and they're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. It's the Ass Blaster 5000. I'm not here to complain. I'm gonna be making tons of builds. I'm gonna be making tons of raid guides. I'm gonna be making so many videos that people are gonna come into live chat and say, Clyde, stop uploading. I'm sick of seeing you on my timeline. But how are we supposed to market this? Because what I just saw, like, there was nothing. Don't get me wrong. Some of the stuff they showed was cool. But again, I'm watching Savathûn Spire gameplay. I really don't know, like, where they're going with this. And I don't understand how you can invite creators to Bungie. They make videos and their informational videos are better in the studio itself. Right now, I'm going to give chat some time to drop some thoughts and we can read what they're saying. You know, how did you guys feel about the reveal stream today? Like, what did we just watch? You could be honest. Disappointed. Didn't encourage me to pre-order. $40 for that. A lot of people don't like the stat boosts. A lot of people aren't liking the armor. They chose D3. They chose this over D3. Didn't build the hype. So again, the reason why I'm asking chat's opinion on this is because you're probably watching this video like he's just shit talking. That's not the case. It's, I do this for a living. I'm going to play the game. I've always played Destiny at its lowest peak. its highest peak, you name it, but the community won't. So I don't think this is good. I really hope next week Bungie actually shows us, you know, Dylan did say some stuff at the end. He's like, you know, next week we're going to show you this. We're going to talk about how you're going to get the armor, you know, blah. Of course, they're going to hype it up next week. Also, hunters aren't very happy either, how they changed Gambler's dodge. And Bungie did talk about that. They did say that now you can dodge anywhere in the room. You don't need to be next to enemies, but the whole point of the build was to dodge next to enemies to get that damage resist or freeze them on prismatic and then hit them with the melee. So yeah, hunters aren't really happy now that you have to put 70 stat minimum into your class ability, which is class. They did touch on that. The exotics look cool. The Titan gauntlets, I mean, dude, I get a Thor hammer. The hunter's Strand exotic, a lot of Beyblades. That's gonna be fun. The Warlock, being able to use Hellion and have that many fire Hellion strikes off the exotic is going to be good. If you guys haven't noticed how strong Hellion is, literally once 2 fireballs hit the chicken in Spire of the Watcher, it actually stuns the boss. So people sleep on how strong that ability is. The exotics were cool, but they showed the weapons and I seen, oh my God, there's like 10 masterworked pieces in front of me, you know, all these origin traits, 3 slots in column 4, 3 slots in column 3. Both of the magazines and both of the barrels are masterworked. I wasn't excited for that. I'm like, who cares about a tier 5 weapon? I got a tier 2 weapon or a tier 3 weapon in my inventory right now, and it's the most broken gun in Destiny 2 meta at the moment. That's not going to get replaced with the new stuff. And then Bungie showed the seasonal bonuses, what you get for using the new stuff. It's only 10%, not 15%. So if you have the new stuff on, you only get a 10% boost and then I think it was 10% weapon damage and then 15% damage resist. It could be 10% damage resist. I can't remember. I'm sure we'll show it on screen for you. And it's tier based. I think people were kind of confused by that because they didn't know that it was tied to the tiers. It seemed like it's like, who cares, you know? Yeah, at tier 1 you only get 2%. Yeah, the crossbow did cook. The crossbow was nice. Anytime I see a new weapon on screen, I mean, there is the hand cannon that they showed. That hand cannon has 1-2 punch on it. For PvE, that's going to be fun. And they were smart because it's a PvP weapon that PvE players have to go play to get it. I always think it's good for PvP players to grind PvE for guns and vice versa. I actually saw Walla's video on that hand cannon where he was using it in PvP and he was just slant. I mean, Wall is a god, but you know what most of the community said while that reveal was going is, we already seen this. We already seen this. So there was only like 2-3 things that we didn't see, and people were just like, ah. And I just think it's bad marketing when you just count on your creators to do it all for you. Like I said, I think the creators did a better job at marketing. Maybe that's why Bungie used them. Today should have just been more hyped. Now I know next week's going to be hype, so we can't jump the gun too much. We know that next week they're going to talk about more, but who knows? Maybe next week will be the same thing. We're just like, man, okay, they showed us a few more things. I think the reveal stream today should have been all about, this is what you're going to be doing that's new. This is the reason why you want to pull out your credit card right now and pre-order. That should be the goal of your marketing. Like, hey, this is the new stuff. This is the new area. This is a new strike. This is a new seasonal activity, something. But none of that has been talked about. Should we be worried about the raid? I don't know if you guys noticed, but the shooting range looked like Outbreak mission. Did anyone else notice that? It was like the final boss room Outbreak. Yeah, they talked about us turning into a ball. Is this the least amount of marketed DLC that they've ever done? By far, right? Yeah, like I'm not smoking here, right? This is the least amount of marketed DLC they've ever done. Like I said, I just wanted to get my thoughts out. I'm just worried. I'm always going to grind. I just want some content so I can help people get their juicy armor in Edge of Fate. I want to take people through the raids. I want to, you know, I like teaching endgame. I like playing with the community, but we need more marketing, Bungie. So hopefully you can show us some more soon. Like I said, we're going to cut it short here, but I'm not trying to be negative at no point. It's just someone's got to talk about it. We can't just always be the yes man. You know, again, there's nothing wrong with just having a conversation about stuff, but I just don't know what I just watched. So Burger King, call me. Might be looking. Thanks for watching the video. Don't forget to sub. I'll see you guys in the next one.
concealing a lot of secrets and danger. And it's somewhere that human scientists traveled to a long time ago to research a dormant singularity. While living on Kepler, not only did they observe the collapse, they survived it. Over time, the ideals of the scientific process they held to were enshrined in their culture, and they came to be known as the Ionians. The Eliksni House of Exile arrived during the Dark Age, weary from the Long Drift. They didn't invade Earth with the other Eliksni houses. Instead, they sought a new home, which they found alongside the Ionians. But the dark matter that permeates Kepler and that they converted into the ether they need to survive ended up being toxic. So when the Ionians failed to cure them, the house rose up under an archon claiming to be blessed with prophetic sight. Now, the House of Exile is full of zealots, and they'll stand opposed to the Guardian as they walk the winding pathways of Kepler, learning more about what called them there in the first place. Guardian's paracausal power acts as a catalyst for the normally corrosive force of dark matter. These new powers will allow them to unlock long-sealed passageways for the Ionians as they make their way to the singularity at the core of the planetoid.
So from the start, we focused on building Kepler as more of a dungeon-like destination. It expands on the interconnected world design of places like the Leviathan or the Shattered Throne.
As you fight your way across Kepler, you tap into dark matter abilities and unlock enemy tech that expands your navigation and aids you in combat. These are all about going places you would normally think are out of reach.
Matterspark has you turn into this wild ball of arc energy. It's like nothing we've done in Destiny before. The Mattermorph ability lets you twist the objects in the world around you.
With Relocator, you've essentially co-opted the Fallen's teleportation networks and can use it to cross gaps you wouldn't have even considered before.
It'll be the small tells, an open vent, a broken window, things you want to remember because you might be revisiting them later.
Abilities can be upgraded, so as you unlock new perks, you can chain them into your build crafting in clever ways.
By far the most game-changing is one of Matterspark's upgrades. On Kepler, it lets you turn into Matterspark the same way you'd summon a sparrow, wherever and whenever. It will optimize not only exploration, but also combat on future playthroughs in super creative ways. There are tons of cool combinations. You can suspend an enemy with Mattermorph, bend a path up toward the sky, and then in mid-air, leap into Matterspark to dash across the arena and arc chain a group of enemies.
The team has already seen players pairing abilities with different exotic perks and aspects to create some really crazy builds.
We know this is only the beginning and can't wait to see what happens once players get their hands on this kit.
Okay.
All right. Hello, welcome.
What? Jesus. Well, Jean-Paul knows what he's doing. We're good. We'll get you in there. Yeah, I mean, he should have did Spire last week, but yeah. All right, we're good. Yeah, you can't be fucking. You can't be like me and no life it for 40 hours the last 3 days. Oh yeah, that's right. I still don't have my fucking Sparrow. I still have a Sparrow. Oh, I don't even. I literally forgot that Moth Super were in here. They don't even bother me. Yeah, they don't even hit me anymore. I mean, they hit, but I just like, I don't even. Your microphone is like, could you just like mute it while you're not talking? Do you have that ability? Please. turbine. You're in a mic. Yeah, you're in a microwave. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I mean, you heal. You end up healing pretty quick, especially since you're a Titan. Yeah, you have your shit. Well, you have the other thing on, right? Yeah. Well, you never know. I don't even know what it is. Ooh, I don't know what it is. What is it? Okay. Equal spaceship. Oh my, what the? It's on top of me, bro. It would be nicer if this warlock was rocking solar. But you know what? I'm not. Like you said, you've been through a lot of fucking LFGs. I stopped asking questions. I just kind of carry through this part. This part's easy. Yeah, I don't care what anybody's rocking for this part. And plus, he kind of like knows what he's doing, so it's like he could rock whatever. If you know what you're doing, you could rock whatever. This bullshit. Bro, I'm not adding you on Discord, dude. Fucking, why do people come in here and say shit like that? I don't use Discord. I'm in my 30s, bro. I don't use Discord. Trying to connect with 14-year-olds on Discord and shit, dude. Oh. Could somebody reveal? He's died. Oh, yeah. Okay. Did you get that guy? None. Somebody get this explodey guy? Oh. Oh, okay. Bad shit. Alright, let's do it. Why am I not fucking doing the thing? What the fuck is it? This one. Did you pick him up? Okay, never mind. Then just keep going. Keep going. I don't think we have enough time anyways. I don't think we do either. I don't even know what the thing was. What was it? So, I don't think that. Effects. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter anyways. There's no. I don't even have enough time to get back here and do it anyways. Way she goes. Way she goes. All right. All right. Well, we could get gold this time now. Okay. Well, the next one isn't that bad either, though. Assuming our warlock goes to well, and you have a winter's bite, right? You don't have a winter's bite? That's fine. That's fine. We'll worry about it when we get there. All right. Because you at least have the shotgun or something. Which one? Hang on, I'm just trying to do it fast. I'm doing it not fast. Trying to do it fast, and I'm doing it really not fast. That's the B. That's why I tried to suggest him to use the solar. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing. Okay. No, I figured he wasn't gonna cut it. He doesn't have the right. He didn't have the right setup on him. As soon as he like got in here. Oh yeah, I mean it is. Maybe not us two. You're not like. I don't think you're like. Yeah, no, I mean that's. I'm not like saying like anything like. I'm just saying with us two, no, probably not doable. That's fine. That's fine. We could wipe. So we got somebody. He's a Titan god. Let you try? Do you know what to do? I mean, that's. Do you? Well, not. Yeah, I don't want you to let you try if you don't know what you're doing. Let's. I already invited this guy. Let's see how he does. You know what I mean? But yeah. I mean, for sure, I'll you're invited. But let me like play with this guy that I just got in here. Especially if you like don't really like. I don't know if you know what to do. Because we already got this other guy that doesn't really know what to do. All right, yo, homie, you in there? Oh yeah, you got the shit on. Oh yeah, you know about the glaive strat. It does wonders. You could just block damage, but you know what? I'm not gonna talk to you, Dink, about that. You know, you're good. You got it. please. Why is it not working? Yeah, that's what I like to see, baby. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's what I like to see, baby. Super the shit out of that guy. You know? Yeah, no, I figured. Oh, wow, it's just... The equals or lines. People call it lines. I think it's equals. Ugh! Why did I not do the thing? Oh. Oh, shit, damn. I got insta fucked. No, it's not that way. It's, I think it's the one all the way over here. Yeah, it's over here. What? Oh. It's not right here? Damn, I thought it was. It was over there. Yo, you Goomba stomped me! You son of a bitch! Aw, damn it. We were so close to getting gold. What is it? Did somebody else do it? Oh, did you do it? What is it? Oh, are we not done? We're not done. My bad. I'm sorry. Who did something? Oh, yo, Rick! What's going on, dog? Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Scrabbles. You saw which one it was, right? Okay. Just making sure. Alright, it's V. Big K. I love you, brother. Big K, what's going on, brother? Welcome back, sir. You already know the drill. Ice cream. You got the Yaller horn? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you better have got the Yaller horn. I mean, we did that thing. That was an easy clear. Yeah, that was an easy clear, Rick. Easy peasy. No big deal. That's. All right, now gear up for the next 30 minutes right now. Yeah, the next 30 minutes. Oh, well, yeah. No, I meant the run to get to that dude. That's what I meant. Yeah, no, I was talking about the 30-minute run to get to that dude. It's like, I hope you're ready for the next 30 minutes. Yeah, because it takes like 20 minutes to get to him. Because of this jumping puzzle. It's the longest jumping puzzle in the entire game. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, wait. I might have not fucked up. There's no shot I could get up there, right? Ooh, okay, yeah, I forgot I'm a Titan. I can make these jumps easy. I forgot I was a Titan for a second. Well, yeah. Do you have the Winner's Bite? Yeah. But yeah. Well, I mean, you can, but I think Winner's Bite is better for DPS. I mean that, or honestly, the what's the other shotgun? The Acrius. But there's, yeah, I was gonna say there's no shot you got Acrius though. Most people don't. Like it's a very long grind to actually get the Acrius. Turret ice cream? Epic John? I have no idea what you're saying. I'm sorry. Sorry, stream. I'm like talking to this guy. God, I wish he would mute his mic though. He has that like. I mean, we should usually because yeah, the Winter Bite's good because it's a glaive and you have like the glaive perks, like Nobel. Which I would highly, yeah, you're gonna have to look at your artifact and make sure you got everything on. Oh shit. Get the bubbles. Close to permanent. And it turns out it's really deadly as well anyways, so. Yep. Yes, sir. I'm gonna get there. I don't know about you. Although we'll pull you eventually once we get to another part. That's why I typically don't run with like the people that are running this, so that like they don't take my bubbles or whatever. But Big K, a member for 9 months. Damn, it's been. Oh yeah, it saved all the other times and shit too. From like 5 years ago or something like that. That's crazy. Hell yeah, Big K. You already know I appreciate you, homie. I'm sorry, I'm like over here in this shit. But you know what? I need to be talking to you. Oh no, this freaking asshole. Make it. Everybody, Big K. Go subscribe to him. Go follow him. He's the homie. I don't know what he's been doing lately, actually. Your shit hasn't been popping up for me. You've been playing the old Call of Duties, actually, the last time I saw. You were fucking with, like... I still have to finish the old Call of Duties. The save on my Xbox 360 for Advanced Warfare. I'm on, like, the last, like, 2 missions or something on Legendary. I still have, like, a bunch of saves on my Xbox 360, actually. That I never, like, you know, completed. I think I have a Dark Souls game on the 360 that I like. I mean, I'm like so close to the end of Dark Souls 1 as well. Got that on the 360. I got what else do I got on the 360? I forget what. boots. You should have things on. Your other thing. Your gauntlets. You can have the things on. Oh, yeah, I guess that's. No, it's fine. I mean, I don't know what he was rocking, but it wasn't working. So it's better that he changes. It's better that he changes. Stream, who's out there? I love you guys very much. Very, very much. You guys are the best. That you guys come and hang out with my students and watch me do this stuff. Although we are trying to carry somebody who hasn't done this. And the other guy, I don't know what the other guy's deal is, but he's not, you know. There's something that we're not doing to where we don't have something. Something. I mean, I should be good, but, you know. I don't know. What do we got here? Rewind, Master of Arms. Ah, that's actually not a bad roll. What'll? Not bad. Not bad. It's just not the roll, you know. Out of all the rolls that I've gotten of everything, it's like none of them are the roll. All right, are you ready, brother? Alright, we should be good then. I think, yeah, I think that's probably... Oh my, okay. Yeah, we got blasted. Bag equals shit. Shit. he keeps on moving, and we're not like we don't have a shield on us because we need that shield to stay alive. Because it does the arc shit, and that's what keeps on happening. He keeps on moving, and then there's no shield, and then there's no like arc bullshit happening, and then I mean he tends to try to like move anyways, but yeah, it's kind of like annoying. That's pretty much what's happening. My arc bolt, and that heals us. I started off with my super to immediately take his shield away, so that we don't have to like mess around with that. Maybe you guys wait on your super and don't start it with your super. Maybe like since I started off with my super, just because that's like a good way to start it off. Alright, good. Yeah, maybe your super might like, you know, kind of, I guess, halfway through. No fucking bubble. I can't believe I didn't have enough. It's a wipe. BRB. GG's. GG's. A GG's. A GG's. I don't know, you. I'll invite you to the fire team, I guess.
Probably.
I'll invite you.
What's going on, brother?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, oh, you're on the tidy.
I guess we kind of need a war.
Hell yeah.
Probably.
We got another tight.
What's going on, brother? Tight. Hell
I don't know. Are is that the role? Is that the what you're gonna use? Actually, you might be on to something with Monarch. It is kind of hard to do it with the glaive without a warlock. I feel like we need a warlock for that strat.
I don't know. Is that the role? Is that the
Right?
It's
like a warlock, so that so you kind of die pretty easily. You're up in his face, like the winter bite.
Not a warlock. I feel like we need a warlock for that strat. Right?
Transcend and maybe be like, yeah.
So you kind of die pretty easily.
So that
you're up in his face, like the winter bite.
What do you? Well. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean, I'll already have the arc shield. So yeah, we don't. Nah, you'll be. I do think just like staying alive in general is probably like the hard part. Hey, new guy, what's up? But yeah, you might actually, like a Monarch strategy might actually not be the worst. Then you get to like stay away from them. I have heard of it. Yeah. I don't know. But let's see where she goes. Let's see how she goes. Sometimes she goes. Sometimes she don't go. This is the way she goes. But yeah, like what I found out about having like 3 Titans is like the whole winter bite strat. It's like it's hard to stay alive. It's shit. hell is he? What? He's over here, but... Why is he over here? Yeah, I mean, that's a way. Yeah, where the hell did he go? I think he just was like, I don't know. He was looking at somebody else when he came in. He just, I mean, he's been doing lots of weird shit. I'm surprised. That's the first time for that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I did that. Yeah. Just need the last one. Wow, we all died? Shit. At least we did DPS. Actually, it wasn't even that bad. It wasn't even that bad. Wait, John, do you have... You don't have triple... You should have triple surges. Or at least double. And also, if you have no bell... Or, I don't know if you have no bell on. I highly suggest having no bell on. And the Tomb of Wana, you know, there's like all, you know, sure you got all the stuff on. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's on your boots, but definitely surges. Shits are useless. Look got like a PvP boots on. I wouldn't even use that in PvP anymore. Yeah, you don't need recuperation or better. Yeah, good. That's fine. I mean, it's like, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Oh shit, boss. Okay, we got a little something going on here. Let's ride the train. Ride the train. Ride that train. Ride that train. Red. Johnny Cash's on that train. Yeah. Johnny Cash. What? Wait. I don't know what did I do that was wrong? I could have swore I didn't. I mean, if that's what you want, but I mean, you know, it's all the same to me. Jeez, jeez. I mean, it shouldn't be so hard though. I don't know what makes it. I don't know. Yeah, OL is good. OL will make all the, but it's like not like needed. I think just like a 3 Titan build, we should probably like our DPS strategy should probably change. It should be like a Le Monarch. I think that would be like actually like the switch. I will hear out. I guess I'll do need. I hate looking at this. Hold on. No, not now. It's not a good idea. Now we're gonna have a well. So that'll be fine. The Le Monarch strat was just like so you're not like in his face, so that he doesn't just smash you. But if we have a well, we'll be fine. Like, if we have a well and like a warlock with the Healy turret, should be fine. I guess I should have just fucking started this stupid shit on warlock. I don't know. Unless you want to do it over again. Do you want to do it over again on a warlock? I'll just switch to my warlock. I don't want to. I want to start it. We have to start it fresh so that we get the max chance at stuff. So I don't know if you read that, but they said that was a thing. So I'm down to start it over and just do it on warlock. And then we'll just have I'll be the warlock. All warlocks? No, not all warlocks. We still want a Titan. We need the Titan shield. We still need a Titan, dog. But you need to be an Arc Titan. You need to switch off of your prismatic guard shit, whatever the fuck you got going on there. Highly don't suggest that anyway. Honestly, we probably survive more if you just weren't a prism. If you would just use the arc shit, because then all your arc bullshit on your thing, on your artifact, is more likely to proc, and you're more likely to get healed. Like, I wouldn't even suggest even actually using a prismatic. Anyways. Run it duo? Sure. Oh, thank God. He actually knows what he's doing. He actually knows the thing. Alright, well, I mean, we have some hands. Probably close. Obviously, yeah, close. Oh, he has a tractor too? Yeah, I mean, definitely close. Yeah, because we have the glaives, so. Oh, and you got a little shoddy too. Oh man, it's a nice shoddy too. Damn, son. Hot damn, sir. All right, are we good? Okay, not too bad. Oh, was I not? Oh. Blade. I don't think I was using the right blade. Oh. We in there, we in there. Sound like you didn't know this. John. Come on. But yeah, no, I mean, our warlock buddy, definitely. Lots of. Oh, hot damn. What would be the role? The new Pacific? And this probably isn't the. Could I have chill clip? Something wrong, man. What the hell, bro? What the hell? How dare you be melee? Well, I think we still did it, so I don't think it mattered that much. Obviously, it didn't matter that much. Alright, this next part. Read it. I mean, that's kind of like... It's like, if this part was easy, the next part is probably just as easy. It's probably easier, actually, than this part. I mean... I don't think we need it, right? It probably makes it a little bit. eat it. You want a rocket? It's probably. The ads are hard. Even then, I'd still say maybe not. It's just too much. Shit, by the time you get there. Well, he should have shit. Oh, did you not? Well, he knows how to make it. Make it, brother. Take a second. Sorry, bro. Way she goes. Do you have this thing, John? Brother guy? I'm guessing the other. Why is he? What? I didn't have my shield out? Oh, could you just thunder punch on me? Oh. Usually I don't have this. my bad. Alright, yeah, we should be good. As long as we do it, like, low and slow. Oh, wait, DPS. Here's a nice little spot for DPS if we do DPS. Here. See where I'm at? Yeah, I know, an interesting spot, but if we try to do it here, it's actually, I know it might take us like a second, extra second or something to get up here, but it does, like, make a good defense phase. We do it right from there. Basically. Alright. So, let's see how she goes. I'm sure we'll wipe a time or two when we do it. Guys hit hard. They hit hard. Oh shit. Okay. Got that part down. It's just the staying alive. That's about it. Of course, I have the demons. Somebody like, yeah, I don't know what we did actually. Did we all go to the phone? Somebody in the room. Go help. Help. Oh, we were waiting on the last one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, go. Oh! Not stepping. I guess we have to step. Could have sworn I stepped in. Yeah, that was like I didn't step in the fucking hole up here. But we have Yeah, I guess I didn't. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Did you hear me? Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't step in the pool. Which would kind of... You need this one on gold? Alright, well then we'll do it on gold. Well then don't die. You're a warlock. Oh. You got it, dude. You're a warlock. Fucking do the warlock thing. You know? Feel me? You feel me? Just do the warlock thing. Yeah. Make sure you step in the damn pool, I guess. I guess that's probably what I fucked up. Alright, let's go. still there, boys. Those heels, daddy. Yeah. Oh shit, no. Lord, I killed that guy while I was outside the circle. Watch out, oh, moths. About me, boss. Just devising a way to kill you. Alright, just, yeah, go up top, stay alive. Yeah. Oh my fucking Jesus. Yeah, I got fucked. I got super mega fucked. Bitch. That's a player's keys. Yeah, I got super mega fucked. Very much so not cool. Oh, fucking A. Oh shit. Oh. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We don't have a div? Maybe I don't know if we should have a div. I think a div might too basic. Because I do usually, the gold runs that we usually do are 2 minutes. For the last one? Yeah, I don't know which one you guys. Yeah, you guys can. I will try. Oh, you know what? This is an easy one, so I can. Should be able to go in. As soon as you guys are on your way out. Yeah. Right. If I had actually fucking hit him with my suit, stupid ass suit. no way back around to him? Or that's just a killer? Idiots. That's not what I wanted. Oh, no. Oh, my fucking god. Everything fucked me. There, good thing. Let's just more, that's good. Let's just see what happens. See, that one's probably the hardest one to get. I got it. Helps when he's distracted, actually. Oh, okay, yeah. Of course that took me too long. I was there. I don't know what that left. I must have not gotten the fucking button. Yeah, I mean, I got the fucking message. I guess we could probably wipe and not fuck up. That'd be great if I just didn't fuck up. That'd be awesome. awesome if I just didn't fuck up tremendously. That would be awesome. The problem is that I made it there. I got the thing, and then I made it up there, and then it didn't let me. It didn't let me bank it. And then I, you know, it's like I should have died like. Yeah. Should have died like an idiot. Yep. Just fucking wipe. So that we have the most amount of reses. Let's try to get through like the first DPS phase before we lose a fucking res like my dumb fucking stupid ass does. Alright. Alright. I cannot like that. Oh my, what the hell? What is going on? Oh no. Oh wait, are we done? Oh no. She should teleport. She's like, huh? Oh. in and do the thing. Yeah, we're down here. I'm sorry. We fucked it up. Better DPS though. I got the one night. How the fuck did, like, they spawn in shooting at me? Oh. Moths. AR and the thing. We done? We do it? I mean, I like the activating the thing. man. Some bullshit how quickly you get fucked. So fucked. Alright, I'm good. Alright. all good. Yeah, no, I mean, it's fine. We're just gonna... Oh, fuck. Okay. God. Yeah. Well, whatever the hell we did for DPS, it worked. And I fucked up, so... I could just, like, maybe do it and not fuck up. And we're good for a 2-phase. We're good for a 2-phase as long as I don't fuck it up. I keep on messing up very badly. Why are you still shooting at me? That was crazy. She was like sniping me. fuck are you supposed to do? Can't even see it. It's so stupid. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where the hell was I supposed to be? How did we get less DPS though? Jeez, I could have sworn we had like more DPS the last time. I like completely fucked up. It's like I feel like we had less. I feel like we had more DPS numbers, but we had less like on the health scale. Something. Oh, that wasn't right in it. man, yeah, I don't even know. It's like moments like this. It's like it's just like it's like the one thing hunters actually. What the fuck is that? Why is that so stupid? It's not even like good, you know? It's not even like a good thing. It's like, what do you mean? She just fucking looks at me for like a split second and I'm dead. Look at somebody else, Jesus. Yeah, I have an arc resist mod on. I have a void one because I go in void door. And well, it shouldn't be my resist mods. It's just this one. me a break. I got it. Maybe we might get lucky and it might be here. It's not. Oh god, moths. Of course we didn't get lucky. How would we go? Oh shit. Here she is. You guys look. Oh. Yeah, it took me a hot minute to freaking start healing. Where's the guy? Oh, you got him? Wait. Wait, what? We missed one? Oh, we were up here. We're not done yet, right? Watch out, moths. Oh wait, no, she doesn't do moths on this one. Let's do it. You have the middle one? I forget which one I need. I forgot, honestly. Oh shit, I don't have the thing anyways. Oh no. I don't have the thing. What? Ah, I'm dead. Oh no, get it, get it. Ah, fuck. That is some bullshit. Why did it go away? fuck is this boss, dude? For real.
Why is it? We made it this far.
Yeah, let's just get this bad boy done and over with. Yeah, we had it. Fucking God. These. Alright, it's gonna take me a while to come back though. Here we go.